to my life. Welcome, Michelle. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Natalie and Lily C. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Mel B. Parenthetically, Lucy. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, Extremo. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome. User 8784 1356 8764 1584. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Welcome, Jules. Welcome, Adam. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Leah. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Okie Sasquatch. Welcome, Philippe. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Eric75. Welcome, Birdies Beats. Birdies Beats, welcome. Oh, welcome, babes. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all are literally so sweet. Here's the dress. Hold on, I'm gonna mute just. Okay, anyways. Awkward. Thank you, Leah. Lakota Dreams, welcome. Welcome, Joe. You guys, how did y'all's weekend go? How is everyone's Sunday going? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Melby, I anticipated you might be interested in a sleep clinic appointment. So I gathered the accoutrement. And I have them right here. How are you doing, Mel? So good to see you. Oh, Natalie, having a perfect weekend. I'm so glad. Jules, sorry you're sick, babe. I'm so sorry you're sick. It is I mean, it is you. But anyways, it is you. Always get so excited to see you, babe. I feel bad I've not heard any static lately. Although I will say, that is such a delightful trigger. I know, I have been kind of looking out for one of those cool radios. But they started designing them so that they would just go silent between channels. So you actually have to find like the legit vintage radio to get that static. To get that static electricity, static. Temp job ended, so back on the job hunt. Ooh, a hiring fair tomorrow. All right, well, I hope that goes well. Oh, welcome Zoe, Steven, Extremo, Jose, welcome. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's nothing. It's just like, anyway, all right, well, that is when you know you should pick up an ASMR trigger or prop. Y'all, this is insane. We already got 49 people in here, but I guess 34 of you don't like the live. Because I only have 15 thumbs as up as so far. The math isn't mathing. Anyways, guys, if you have it in your heart to leave a thumbs up on my video, I do appreciate it. And then the thumbs ups or the likes will basically be like our music goal for the chats. So when we hit 50, we'll do a couple songs, and then I'm in Texas. So yeah, it's hot in Texas. Cosmo, Aria, Leah, thank you, babe. Thank you. Yes, Natalie, they're flutters, but like, this mic isn't really sensitive enough to hear the flutters, so that I'm just like doing it. Anyway. Welcome, babes. Love y'all so much. Sorry I'm not able to see every single comment that comes in, but appreciate y'all being here. Texas Maxes. Thank you, Josh. Blake, I am not the piano player from your church, but in a way, like, thank you, I guess. Welcome, Fishin' Charlie, our first troll of the evening. All my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. Oops, that was the Submobiles joining in for the night. Stop yelling. I'll stop if you stop, Ooga Pooga. I'll stop if you'll stop. Well, thank you, Blake. Thank you. Okay, Scott in New Mexico, next door. Love it. You guys, the Submobile. I need to do a redesigning situation or something because, okay, so these are very cute. And I actually really love the little dainty tapping noise of just like two of them together. So dainty, so dainty. Say my name, when no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. Zoe, is that the correct pronunciation? Let me know. Josh watching from Germany. I love that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, Blake Doll. You're right, it was a different Blake for a second. You're right. I'm sure, yeah, I imagine that's confusing. You were like, I didn't say anything. Why is she talking to me? We're awful now. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. I'm glad that you like the noise, Cypher Solutions. I envisioned, with my ears, for whatever that is, I envisioned an ASMR trigger that was like a wind chime, but with, wood tapping noise. Anyways, this is what I came up with. And then all of my supporters helped me with designing them. So everyone gets to pick out what stickers they want and what colors they want. And it's a whole vibe. It's a lot of fun. I can't anti-inverse unmirror on this platform, so unfortunately y'all are gonna have to just enjoy looking at them backwards. Use the part of your brain that can read things backwards. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Lena, I leave all of my lives uploaded on the channel. When you go to my channel, though, they won't be in the regular, video section. You have to click on the little section that says live. And maybe that's different for different people, but I know for me, I'll be on someone's channel and I'm like, where's that video? And then I'll realize, oh, it was a live, and it's in a different section. But all my lives are, I don't know what you say. They live on forever. They live on forever. Tiny shrunk girl. I want to ask, were you a tiny girl before you shrunk, or you shrunk from normal size to tiny? I'm just trying to get an idea of the order of operations. You tiny before and then you shrunk, or you were normal sized and then you shrunk and now you're a tiny girl. Welcome, Billy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Samuel. Welcome, Andrea. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Sophie. Welcome, McKenna. Welcome to my life. Ooh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Coming at you live from inside my mother's purse. At half an inch tall. Half of an inch tall. Tiny girl. You weren't kidding around. You are tiny. You're very tiny. The I Don't Know Show. Welcome. What a vague title for a show. What a vague title for a show. Welcome, Adam. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Aw, thank you, Blake. Thank you. Fernanda, how are you doing? So good to see you. Golden. So I'm not lefty, Joseph. I can't unmirror the screen. So I'm just playing the guitar regularly. So this is my left hand. This is my right hand. But people always think that I'm playing left-handed because the screen is mirrored. Is it mirrored or unmirrored? Anyways, that shit's confusing. Y'all, it's confusing. Give me 1 second. Oh, yes, I am gonna sing. That would be kind of crazy, right? If I just sat here with a guitar all night, but then never sang anything. It's just a prop. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore. And love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Da da L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore, and love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made. Love was made. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you. Welcome, babes. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of y'all's kind words. I even appreciate the person who was like, oh, look, Mr. Ed meets Weird Al. I'm going to at least give you a C for creativity on that one. That's pretty funny. Oh, I do love Diana Krall so much. I actually don't know Peel Me a Grape, but that's a great tune. I think, let me try to think of one that I do that Diana Krall does. Doesn't she do East of the Sun? Although that one's... Oh, you know what's fun to do? Why are you talking like that? Exactly. I was actually wondering the same thing. I just invented a new ASMR trigger. It's called I Live in Texas. It's called It's Hot in Texas, and the AC is loud, so I turn that shit off for your enjoyment. For your enjoyment. Get a little bit situated here, so I can actually read some of these comments in case y'all have a request. Heath, I love the Carpenters, but I mainly sing old jazz standards, so I actually don't play any Carpenters. All right, P. Norton. east of the sun and west of the moon. We'll build a dream house of love, dear, near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night. We'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight, just you and I. Forever and a day, love will not die. We'll keep it that way. Up among the stars, we'll find a harmony of life to a lovely tune. East of the sun, west of the moon, dear. East of the sun and west of the moon. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ooh. Dum 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 dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. East of the sun and west of the moon, we'll build a dream house of love, dear, near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night. We'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight, just you and I. Forever and a day, love will not die. We'll keep it that way. Up among the stars, we'll find a harmony of life to a lovely tune. East of the sun, west of the moon, dear. East of the sun and west of the moon. East of the sun and west of the moon. I like that one because it makes me sound like I'm really good at geography. Not that I'm not, but man, you guys. Does anybody else have that problem? Your eyelash, your mascara like imprints on your under eye? I swear. I didn't mean for it to look like that anyway. Oh, P. Norton, thank you so much for the super chat. Baker song do you have in mind? Do you have a specific song? He sang so many great tunes. It's hard to pick. But I definitely will have to transpose it because there's no way that I sing in the same key as Chet Baker. Try as I might. I saw someone mention this song a second ago. I just saw the song get mentioned, but I didn't see the context. So, and then I saw someone say, "I thought this was an ASMR chat." I mean, it kind of is. I kind of consider ASMR singing as a trigger. It's my channel, I do what I want. Shook. Da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. A menina que eu vejo que passo, não dou só balanço, caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado, teu sol de Ipanema, é céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que cujo mais lindo que eu já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque estará tão triste. A cela que existe, a cela que não está a mim, que também passa sozinho. A cela soubesse que quando passa o mundo sorrindo se de graça e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking. And when she passes, each one she passes goes. When she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently that when she passes, each one she passes goes. Ah, yeah. watch her so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her? He would give his heart gladly, but each day when she runs to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at he. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, he smiles, but she doesn't see. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. Ela, menina, que eu vejo que passo num doce balanço, caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado del sol de Ipanema, é céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que coisa mais lindo que eu já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A cela que existe, a cela que não é essa linha, que também passa sozinho. Ah, se ela soubesse que quando eu passo o mundo sorrindo, se de graça e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. That's what I call the IRL fade out. IRL fade out. Samuel, Fernanda, Golden, love you guys so much. Love you, love you, love you. All my other amazing mods in here tonight. Thank you. You guys are all wielding those wrenches so nicely. Oh, Jack. Jack is here. Welcome, babe. Oh, that's funny. Some of y'all are freezing. Some of y'all are like, I got my AC maxed out. I'm about to turn mine back on. And then you guys tell me what's going on with the mic. Does it sound crispy? And then any of y'all who were with me literally last night when I was live on the other platform. Was it doing the same thing over there and just nobody told me? Or is it just... Oh, shit. That was not intended. Or is it just on this app that it's doing this? Because now I'm just confused. It seemed like it was fine. But I do have some other mics we could kind of like presto changeo. Oh, thank you for letting me know that. P. Norton. Thank you. Roger, welcome. All right, okay, Mike sounds good for some of y'all. Jack, yes, I do have the 3DO, but I do have the 3DO, but YouTube stopped working with the 3DO. Y'all give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna click the air on for myself because this is like I'm just literally torturing myself. And if it's super loud, y'all can tell me and I'll turn it off. Thank you, babes. Okay. Jack, I don't want to, I mean, I certainly don't want to agree with that statement on the very platform that you're speaking of, but yeah. Although I gotta say, this is cool. I've only been live for about 43 minutes. We did have over 100 people at once, but I really appreciate all of you guys choosing to be here with me. Like, thank you so much. Of all the places you could be on the World Wide Web, much less IRL, anyway, of all the places you could be hanging out, for you to choose to spend your time here with me, I cannot thank you enough. Ernest, thank you so much. So I turned the AC on. What do y'all think? Can y'all hear it? These mics are supposed to cut out background noise. But at a certain, to me, that's like one thing about being an ASM artist. You become so sensitive to like any kind of background noise. Things that other people don't notice. But me, I'm like, anyway. Armando, so we'll do more music. What do y'all think? Should we do 150? We can just do like a couple songs. So I'm thinking if I just do 3 songs, each little set. Okay, P. Norton says, whatever you do, don't mess with the mics, my dear. Better left alone. Okay, so if it's minor. Oh, thank you, Mark. You guys are kind. Oh yeah, you know what, Samuel? That's a good point. People will be like, your mic is messed up. And it's a troll. It's a thing that trolls do. Anyway, okay. Chief Big. Anyways, babe, I'm sorry about your guitar. That is so lame. That one. It works, but the electronics in it need to get fixed, and I've just been putting it off for a long time. I really love the Ibanez Sabre that I was just playing. So I've kind of been dragging my feet on getting the other guitar fixed, but I probably will do that at some point. Fair, welcome, thank you. Jack, I can't hear your AC over my own. Okay, awesome. All right, well, good. I'm glad. Oh, I'm glad it's not too loud, because, like, man, I was... It looked like I was crying, because the mascara was like... I was like, I swear I'm not crying. It's just hot. um, Random Q. Is an essential oil plug-in warmer a thing? Like pick an essential oil and it can smell up your place continuously. So Mel B, there's aromatherapy diffusers. And then usually the way the diffuser works is you add some water and a couple drops of the oil, and then it puts out that little bit of like steam. And that will definitely make whatever room the diffuser is in smell super nice. And then I like doing little combinations of oils. It can be like, oh, a little like 1 or 2 drops of eucalyptus, and then maybe some like, lavender if it's bedtime or anyway. But anyway, so that would be an essential oil diffuser. And then they do have candle warmers where you would like set a candle underneath a little heat lamp, and then that will diffuse the scent of the candle into your home. I don't know specifically if there's a similar situation for oils. I would assume. Okay, so Samuel says, Mel B, there's plenty of them. You can warm the oils or use a diffuser. There's even a nebulizer now. No water needed. You plug in the essential oil bottle right in and press on. Yeah, and then Jack chimes in, gotta be super careful with some brands. I've heard them burning the wall sockets. So yeah, just in general, anything heat generating or electricity oriented, whatever, would definitely opt for like a more respected name brand. There are definitely lots of cheap versions of every kind of product that you can find, but I would rather spend a little bit more to feel like I'm buying something that is from a more respected company. Not that that makes it safer necessarily, but helps me feel a little better about it. Oh my gosh, Mel B, literally yesterday I posted a video on that other platform about lemon essential oil and using it to repel spiders and spraying it. I'm going to spray it like in the windows or whatever to try to deter spiders. I can't remember if you have pets or not, but certain essential oils are toxic to pets. Now, I did go down the rabbit hole, and most of the oils are not toxic, just diffused into the air. Like your pet would actually have to like ingest a significant amount of oils for them to be toxic. But it is something to be aware of, those of y'all that have pets. Ooh, lavender, mint, and eucalyptus. Yes. Yeah, Mel, we don't need to know. We don't need to know anything else about the spiders. You're right. We'll just use our imagination. All right, so bringing mic sensitivity down, is that better? Yeah, that would be interesting if it was clipping. It's weird because my little earbud that I listen to that comes straight out the mic sounds fine. So it's something in between the microphone and the YouTube machine. You're Lady Chaos, babe. Welcome. It's so good to see you. Meow, meow, meow. these are getting so heavy now. I know I complain about that like every single time I lift them up. I'm like, man, these are sure heavy, but like they really are. So we're gonna do more music at 150. At 150, what I like to call thumbs-is, ups-is, thumbs-is, up-is. Oh, I love that, Lady Chaos. OMG, I love it. Aaron Wimbish, you're whispering. Technically, no. This is whispering. And this is soft speaking. And they are not the same. They're not the same. One is significantly quieter than the other. Colomo. Oh, so good to see you. I love the little cute daintiness. Very cute and dainty, just these little... Oh, Lady Chaos, thank you for the floating art. Sophia, that's so kind of you, babe. Thank you. I would love to hopefully inspire other people to embrace their natural curly hair. How interesting. Maybe we'll do a, because there is a chance that maybe YouTube now would support the binaural audio of the 3DO. Guess we could try it sometime. Oh, I'm glad you're doing a lot better tonight, babe. I'm so glad to hear that. We've got a bit of a tangle. Lily C. Hope you're doing well, babe. Hope you're having a good night. And Mel B. Always so lovely to see you, my dear. So lovely to see you. So, Sophia, I didn't paint the wall. It's a hanging tapestry. Just like a, piece of material. That would be incredible if I painted that. That'd be insane. But it is just a mandala tapestry that I have hanging up, and then some lights over it, which you can even see the little lights thing hanging at the top. I try not to be a perfectionist about it. Jack. Oh, Lordy Lewis. And Louise. Okay, we got Jack. And we got Sam. Meow. 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 Fernanda. Amazing little actress. Sorry, Sophia, I got distracted. So basically, everyone gets to pick out their stickers that are going to go on their ornament. And I have a lot of stickers. Oh, like a lot of stickers. So then everyone gets to pick out their stickers and pick out what colors they want their name written in. And so even though I put all of the stickers on, I really feel like, you know, each person is the designer, right? Because when you choose your stickers and choose your colors, like, you know what I'm saying? So I really don't take like complete credit or anything for designing these. I wouldn't be able to do it without y'all's help. Aw, Oz. That's so nice of you. Thanks. Tony has entered the chat. Oh, you guys. Science. How's your night going? So yeah, for a while, the 3DO worked. Plugging into the phone. Well, I did plug it into a mixer and then the mixer into the phone. And then one day it just stopped working. Because the audio that comes out of the 3DO is stereo, like you said, or binaural, which means different audio in each ear. And it went from working to then not working, which I realize now could mean that it actually could be working again. So maybe next time we'll try it. Two separate audio channels. I also read Diddy. Okay. I love these, and I'm so obsessed with the sound. I could just do this like one trigger the whole live, but oh, maybe that's kind of boring. Boring. Oh yeah, Tony, that shit is so gross. I mean, that stuff is so nasty. I don't want to be the one to break it to you guys, but some of the ASMR creators out there are just trying to promote their content on a different platform. And it's like painfully obvious. And then it makes all of the other ASMR creators like, it just puts us in an uncomfortable position where certain people are. Anyways, maybe you guys know what I'm saying without saying too much. Thank you guys. Oh, George V. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome, Hammer, Bruno. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, I'm kidding. Oh, sad. I will definitely make some singing videos on the channel. And then I do have a separate channel, which is where I've put all my previous music stuff. And then I may start trying to build that channel up. I don't know. It's not ASMR singing. It's like regular, full volume singing. Sophia, thank you. Yes, I feel the same way, babe. Oh, Lady Chaos, you're so sweet, babe. Glad your evening routine is going well. Our moderation system has found some issues with your live stream. Mainly that it sucks. Well, thank you, YouTube moderation department. I was wondering what you thought of my live stream. In fact, I was so curious. It's almost like I manifested you entering the chat and talking shit about my live stream. I just really want to know, like, is it even real people behind those comments like that? Or did somebody, write a program for a bot, basically, that would just go and leave that comment in every single live stream that's going on? Inquiring minds want to know. Dude, I feel so bad. I got this dress so many years ago. I don't even remember what site it was from. I will do a moment for the dress, though. A moment for the dress. Okay, sorry, that was like the most awkward. Like, what is she doing? I think she's modeling the dress in the most awkward way possible. Anyway. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. You guys want to know how many tattoos I have? 0. I just I have commitment issues, I guess. I can't. And also I'm a wimp. I can't blame it all on having commitment issues. Also, I'm a wimp. Don't love needles. But also, like, I like the thought of committing to something that's gonna be there forever is like so scary to me. But I have so much respect for people who are like, oh, yeah, I wanna frickin' get this cool tattoo. If I get a tattoo, it should be a guitar. That's a good idea, Jack. But then I'm like, what kind of guitar would I get? Where would I get it? Okay, Jack. All right, well, shoot. It doesn't hurt at all. How does it not hurt at all? Don't certain places hurt, though? Certain places are more painful than others. Oh, Fernanda, that's so cool. Oh, welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, I'm glad that y'all like the dress. I feel like the whatever this is called, the like lace embroidery or some shit. I don't know. It's like really pretty, but also it's really itchy. I'm gonna just let y'all know. It's one of those dresses that like you feel cute in, but then also like you cannot wait to put on a freaking comfy t-shirt because things itchy. Anyway, it's okay. Beauty is pain and discomfort. Lucy, do you want to guess? A lot of people in here already know my sign, so don't ruin it. But Lucy, if you want to guess, go right ahead. Sometimes people guess correctly on the first try, and sometimes they don't. I'm here in a country known as Texas. Yes, indeedy, I'm here in a country known as Texas. Trevor Jones, Virgo? Nope. For what it's worth, my mom was a Virgo, though. So you're kind of close, just wrong generation. Not a Leo. Okay, so the pain is temporary with a tattoo. Yeah, okay, so I heard that. Yeah, if you get like people who've done like the sternum or whatever, I heard the sternum was really painful, shoulder blade, and then yeah, like, you know, anywhere you don't have a whole lot of cushion between the bone and the skin would be more painful. That makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Oh my gosh, Lucy. You are 100% correct, babe. I am an Aries. March 23rd is my birthday, so I'm like kind of right on the cusp. But yes, you guessed correctly, my dear. Like Aries. Like Aries. Love that. I actually freaking love that you guessed, babe. That is so cute. Megan, welcome. How's it going? Welcome. Corrina, the pain is temporary, but the cool is forever. Yeah, I mean, you are definitely right about that. You're right. The pain is temporary, but the cool is forever. That's actually insane. Lucy, yeah, you felt it. You definitely did. And you were spot on. I love that. Oh my God, Cactus Moonlight. You know what? I was sweating buckets because I turned the AC off at the beginning of the live because I just feel like it's loud and annoying. Like it annoys me. But then I did finally turn it on and people were saying they couldn't even hear it in the background. So I was like, oh, thank goodness. Because, yeah, I was not staying cool, but now I am. I feel a lot better. So thank you. Oh my God, Megan, that's what I was just saying is that like I'm like too scared of needles to want to get a tattoo. But then Tony made a very scientific statement and it was the pain goes away, but the cool lasts forever. And I really felt that. I still think I'm too scared of needles, but I also really felt that. And like, I want to be cool. But I don't even think that a tattoo would make me cool. Like, I'm so far off the spectrum of being cool that, like, even if I got a cool tattoo, the tattoo would be like, you're a nerd, lady. I know, Megan, doesn't it? Doesn't that sound like it needs to be like a line in a movie or something? It needs some famous person to say it. The pain goes away, the cool lasts forever. Oh, Josie. Oh, Joey. Joey, thank you. Welcome. Oh, I love you guys so much. What songs do y'all want to hear? I know I told y'all I would do 150, and here we are at 166. So I'm going to grab the guitar, do some songs for y'all, and then we will do a little sleep clinic role play. Jazz chords are cool. Thank you, Ernest. Thank you so much. Oh, pennies from heaven. And then I also... Gravity? I haven't done ink spots yet tonight because I was waiting for you, Tony. So we can do that one if you'd like. L-M-N-O-P. I still have to sing the dang alphabet to myself when I'm sorting through this book. Please tell me I'm not the only one who has to sing the alphabet song to themselves in their head when they are when they're trying to find something alphabetical. Anyway, Cass, worst ASMR trigger. I mean, I personally just really dislike like the like kind of spit painting, mouth soundsy thing. Now, I feel like the whole idea of ASMR is releasing judgment. So I'm not going to say it's the worst trigger ever. I'm just going to say it's my personal trigger that I personally do not like. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. Aw, Hendrix, thank you. Oh, Ernest, as time goes by. You know what? I have not done that one in a hot minute, but I love that one. There is a house in New Orleans they call the You guys are amazing, though. Dude, no, the moon is a planet, not a river. Yeah, the moon is a planet, not a river, but good try, good try. Oh, wait, no, that was a song request. Oh, okay, I got it. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh, in this world I have but one desire, and that one is you. What more can I do? I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh, in this world I have but one desire, and that one is you. What more can I do? I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Every time it rains pennies from heaven. Don't you know each cloud contains pennies from heaven? You'll find your fortune falling all over town. Make sure your umbrella is upside down. Trade them for a package of sunshine and flowers. If you want the things you love, you must have showers. So when you hear that thunder, don't hide under a tree. There'll be pennies from heaven for you and me. Ba ba da ba bum 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 ba ba da dun da dun ba ba da dun da 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 dun ba 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 bum da 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 dun. Every time it rains pennies from heaven. Don't you know each cloud contains pennies from heaven? You'll find your fortune falling all over town. Be sure that your umbrella is upside down. Trade them for a package of sunshine and flowers. If you want the things you love, you must have showers. So when you hear that thunder, don't go hide under a tree. There'll be pennies from heaven. There'll be pennies from heaven. Pennies from heaven for you and me. brevity. All right, someone asked for this lovely ballad from one of my favorite movies. I'm going to give you guys a hint, okay? I'm going to give you a hint. The hint is, God dang it. Hot diggity darn. The hint is, here's looking at you, kid. Wrong key. You must remember this. A kiss is just a kiss. A sigh is just a sigh. The fundamental things apply as time goes by. And when two lovers woo, they still say I love you. On that you can rely. No matter what the future brings as time goes by. Moonlight and love songs never out of date. Hearts full of passion, jealousy and hate. Woman needs man, and man must have his mate. That no one can deny. It's still the same old story. A fight for love and glory. A case of do or die. The world will always welcome lovers as time goes by. You must remember this. A kiss is just a kiss. A sigh is just a sigh. The fundamental things apply as time goes by. And when two lovers woo, they still say I love you. On that you can future brings as time goes by. Moonlight and love songs never out of date. Hearts full of passion, jealousy, and hate. Woman needs man, and man must have his mate. That no one can deny. It's still the same old story. A fight for love and glory. A case of do or die. The world will always welcome lovers as time goes by. As time goes by. I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. Oh, Lordy's, babe. I just get a little bit emotional. But I swear I'm not crying. All right, Mel B, let me know when you're back, babe. We will do a little visit to the you-know-where with the you-know-who. Hmm? 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 Hydrate yourself. Hey, 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 hey. Hydrate yourself. I just made that up. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Oh, I'll Be Seeing You is a great tune, Maggie May. I actually don't know that one at the moment. Ah, man, but could you think of any more depressing songs, maybe, that you'd like to hear? Oh, Fernando, thank you. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Welcome, Nightcap. Good to see you. Loved hearing you sing last night. Lordy Lewis. And Louise. Lordy Lewis and Louise. Let's just see if I'll Be Seeing You is in here. JK, it, okay, it is in. I've got you under my skin. I'll see you in my dreams. I'll remember April. And then I won't dance. There's no I'll be seeing you. Ooh, I Wish You Love. That's another good, depressing Billie Holiday tune. let's check this one. Let's check this one. E, F, G, H, I. I can't get started. I can't give you anything but love. I could write a book. I got it bad and that ain't good. I let a song go out of my heart. I'll remember April. I'll never smile again. So yeah, this one doesn't have it either. I'll be seeing you on some street in town. Lordy Lewis. Oh, you know what? Somewhere over the rainbow. We could do that one, Maggie. Somewhere. So let's see, we're at 197. Wow, that's insane. Thank you everyone who has hit the thumbs up button tonight. And even thank you to those of y'all who hit the thumbs button and then you hit it again and you disliked the video. And then you were like, oh crap, I just disliked it. And then you hit it and then you clicked it again. And you're like, oh sweet, I like the video. But then you got excited and you clicked it again. Anyway. However many times you hit the like button, I appreciate it so much. Dude, you're right, I forgot about Moon River. Let's hear a little commotion for the dress. What do y'all want? Do y'all want a couple more songs? Because we could do a couple more songs. I just, sometimes people are like, I thought this was an ASMR live. So I get nervous that like I sing too much. I spend too much of the live singing. So now I feel all self-conscious about it. But we could do a couple more songs. We could do Moon River. We could do Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Anyways, a moment for the dress. That is so nice. I wish I was sponsored by a fancy shampoo brand. But that's very sweet of you, babe. No, just a plain old boring regular live chat. With a plain old boring regular ASM artist. Jules, so we're going to do Sleep Clinic when Mel B gets back. She just said BRB. I want to make sure she's here for that because that is her favorite trigger. So whenever she gets back, though, we will do Sleep Clinic. Sleep Clinic. Okay, a couple more songs. Megan, I can't hear about the temperature called 98 degrees without thinking about the band from the 90s. Anyone else? Is it just me? I'm like, oh, it's 98 degrees outside, like the band from the 90s. Maybe that was in the early 2000s, I don't remember. Point is, it was a long time ago. Songs. Appreciate y'all so much. Aw, y'all are so sweet. I'm from Texas. But my parents' families, before moving to the United States, were German on both sides. So even though I'm not from Germany, if you think that I look German, like you're actually pretty spot on. Okay, let's see. We said, oh yeah, Moon River. in style someday. Old dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbows end, waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, Moon River, and me. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Moon river wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Old dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbows end, waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, Moon River, and me. Moon River and me. Welcome, Dennis. Thank you so much. Kaiki, I can't quite read it. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Good night, Giovanni. Sleep well. Why is YouTube tripping tonight? What is it doing? You mean the chat, the comments? Oh, that is so sweet. You guys are really, really sweet. I appreciate y'all. Samuel going to sleep soon. Okay. Appreciate all of y'all being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, the comments. Yeah. The comments on this platform. tangent. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, so P. Norton, I don't think they blocked you. They just deleted some of the like repeated comments because it just makes the chat a little more tidy. But I do really appreciate you wanting to hear more songs. So Riptide. I don't know what that is, Blob. Fuck you too. That's terrible. I don't even know. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's okay, but Jesus. Okay, so I do have some original songs. Do y'all want to hear some originals? They sound I try to make them sound a lot like the jazz standards. Dennis. Oh yeah, we could do Cry Me a River. Whiskey and Water is my least serious song, but it's funny because that is everyone's like favorite song. I feel like it's not very ASMR-y though, you know? Like it's not quiet, it's not relaxing, and it's promoting something that I feel like I probably shouldn't even be promoting on this platform. Oh, thank you for the super chat, babe. Guess who? I don't know. Can you throw me a bone here? Thank you for the super chat. Guess who? Wasn't that the name of that like game back in like the 80s or 90s or something? Guess who? Do you guys remember that game? The little faces and anyway. Guess who? Thank you so much. I do not play any Taylor Swift. I'm a jazz singer, so jazz standards mainly. And there's just so many incredible jazz standards that I've not really ventured out of this genre, so to speak. It's a genre. All right, you guys. So you know what's funny is this is an original that you know, maybe let's see, maybe we'll start with the less depressing one. What do y'all want? Less depressing? More depressing? We'll start with the less depressing. Yeah, Nightcap. It got requested at the very beginning of the night, so I actually did sing it already. Well, not the very, very beginning of the night, but in the first set, somebody requested it. But I figured since it is now ingrained forever in history, recorded, you can go back and listen to it later if you want. I was always told nobody's perfect. We all have our flaws. We're only human, only human. I was always told, don't talk to strangers. Look out for dangers. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve. You must try just to get by. And I was told, if you can see the glass half full, what a wonderful world it would be. But I was also told, This world is cold. Nothing is fair. Nothing in this world is fair. And so I made my way through life. I found lots of pain and lots of strife. Always worrying about my flaws. And I'm only human. Wondered to myself, what's the good and what's the use of always believing that nobody's perfect and wishing I was someone else? What's the use? But I sure have learned a lot. Like not to worry about all of the things I'm not. And I have found beyond a doubt that everybody is perfect just the way we are. I was always told nobody's perfect. We all have our flaws. We're only human, only human. I wondered to myself, what's the good and what's the use of always believing that nobody's perfect and wishing I was someone else? What's the use? But I sure have learned a lot. Like not to worry about all of the things I'm not. And I have found beyond a doubt that everybody is perfect. Just the way we are. Perfect just the way we are. It's so cheesy. It's so cheesy, but it's a real life human experience right there. All right, so now we're going to do another original. This is the depressing one, but it's also possibly poignant. I wrote this song like maybe 10 years ago or something, And unfortunately, it's still relevant to this day. This tender heart of mine can't stand the sight of sad goodbyes when mothers cry, when lovers sigh. I'll miss you so, and I'll write every night. This tender heart of mine just can't make sense of battle lines, of warring sides, warring minds, when the casualties are people's lives. I've heard it said, let freedom ring. But is this all that freedom can bring? They send our troops, then ask for more. Oh, what on earth are they really fighting for? Land or sea, property, liberty, or industry, our leaders can't agree. But can't they see the poker chips are you and me? I've heard it said, let freedom ring. But is this all that freedom can bring? They send our troops, then ask for more. Oh, what on earth are we really fighting for? A little piece of mind to gather my strength. I won't be denied. Swallowed pride, eyes open wide. I'll save the world. I'll save all the world. I will save this big old world with this tender heart of mine. Dreaming of a day when that song will no longer be relevant, no longer be don't even know what that song is about. Mel B, do you feel like putting on a very serious hat for a moment? Because I had a lot of requests for that one. And I just sang an uplifting original and then a pretty sad, depressing original. And so I feel like maybe serious hat time is like a good comic relief after that one. Oh, Fernanda, babe, you're so sweet, exoteric. Babe, so good to see you. Lemon, you guys, I love you guys so much. Oh, welcome to the YouTube machine. Lemon, I got you, babe. You are right here. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. All right, you guys. So this next song, you know how the last song was really serious? Well, this one, hear me out, it's actually even more serious. And so I like to ask people to put on a serious hat if you have one. You know, like, it could be a top hat. It could be like a little nurse's cap. It could be a cowboy hat, right? If you live in Texas, a cowboy hat is a serious hat. Samuel, put your serious hat on, babe. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Silly hats are not welcome, Andrew. It's only a serious hat time. I don't know, Megan, how serious are the tassels? Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. What I like the best, whiskey and water, whiskey and water. But I should get this off my chest. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. Make it last a little longer. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. So you can make it last all night. Some girls ask for cola, some for champagne, but I know just what I want and I ask for it by name. Give me that whiskey, whiskey and water. Whoa, 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 whiskey, whiskey and water, whiskey and water. Whiskey me away. Bum 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 ba dum ba da dum ba da dum ba dum ba 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 bum ba da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum bum 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 ba 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 da 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 dum da 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 dum bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum ba da 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 dum da 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 dum ba da dum da 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 dum ba 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 dum 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 Whiskey and coffee, whiskey and coffee, put them in my cup. Whiskey and coffee, whiskey and coffee, the very best way to wake up. And when it's raining, when it is raining, put my whiskey jacket on. And when it's raining and it is pouring, I put on my whiskey coat. Some girls ask for water, some ask for wine, but I want my whiskey and I want it all the time. When? All the time. When? All the time. When? All the time. Give me that whiskey, whiskey and water. Ooh, it's what I like the best. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. But I should get this off my chest. If I should ever leave my whiskey, it would be an awful sin. But if I ever leave my whiskey, it would be for Jen. I love you guys so much. All right, so that was actually so much fun, you guys. I know it's not very relaxing, and it's probably not very sleep-inducing, but it's so much fun. So I'm so glad y'all enjoyed it, babe. Yes, Rachel, I'm glad you enjoyed the plot twist. I'm glad you enjoyed the plot twist at the end. Oh, thank you, Vicky. Welcome. Appreciate all of y'all being here. Welcome. Oh, yeah. Okay. So someone mentioned Lefe. I love listening to Lefe. I have not learned any of her songs. Even though we sing a similar style of music, she has a very unique voice, and our voices are really different. So I'm like, I'm gonna let Lefe do her thing. Her songs are so cool, like such a freaking cool vibe. I love them, but it's almost like I love them so much, I don't want to cover her songs. Maybe one day, I don't know. Maybe one day, but I don't know if that makes sense. I'm actually such a huge fan of hers. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, no, I'm going to cover her music too. As if there aren't enough old jazz standards to sing. There's like literally hundreds of them, maybe thousands of them. And I'm just going to nerd out on y'all for a second, but a lot of these songs have already been forgotten, right? Like we know Fly Me to the Moon, Moon River, Somewhere Over the Rainbow, but like, okay, Prelude to a Kiss. That one's fairly common in the jazz world. My funny Valentine, sweet comic Valentine, you make me smile with my heart. But that one's depressing. And who tells someone your looks are laughable, unphotographable, yet you're my favorite work of art? I'd be like, bitch, what did you just say? What did you just say to me? Did you just tell me my looks are laughable? Anyway, so that's why I don't really like singing My Funny Valentine. But the whole idea is that I am worried these songs are going to just disappear, right? So I sing Lullaby of Birdland, but then this one, like, I don't know how it goes. The Magician and You from that's 1971. Keith Jarrett. That's probably why I don't know it. 1932, Love is the Sweetest Thing. Anyways, and then I saw someone said, oh, look, a cute little mini fake book. I know, isn't it so cute? It's like, I mean, granted, it's bigger than most pockets, right? I can't say it's a pocket fake book. It's not going to fit most pockets, but it's definitely like this cute, little, adorable little fake book. It's so cute. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome to all the new babies who are here. Welcome, welcome. I don't sing any Justin Bieber. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know it seems strange, but Justin Bieber, not a jazz singer. Not a jazz singer. So I really just. So the book is called The Real Book. And it's basically a book with, let me show you. It's just tons and tons of charts of all these songs. So the idea is that you can take the real book to a gig, any song that gets called, you're going to be able to read it right out the book and perform it with the band, even if you've never played the song before. And then within the jazz world, not that I'm in it, but for whatever it's worth, we call it the fake book, right? So it's called the real book, but then we think it's funny and cheeky to call it the fake book because unfortunately, a lot of the charts in the book, some of them are incorrect. Exactly. Corrina. Yes, some of them are fake. Katharina, I apologize. I think you might have been timed out by accident because we were trying to time out this person right next to you. So that was an accident, babe. It looks like you're only timed out for a couple seconds, so it should be okay in a minute. But yeah, sometimes people like who would say that to a person? Anyway, welcome, 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 welcome to my life. You know what I think I want to do? I think I'm going to write a song and call it Freebird. Just so every time someone's like, oh, play Freebird, I'll be like, okay. I'm going to play my own damn song. It's called Freebird, okay? Yeah. I just wonder, do people who request Freebird even really want to hear it? Or do y'all just request it as a joke? Because every musician is sick of being requested to play that. It's a good question. Reptilian ASMR. Welcome to my live. They request it as a joke. Exactly. Definitely not a relaxing song. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Lord and Lady Chaos. Wedding anniversary tomorrow. Congratulations, babe. Congratulations. So yeah, I think it's not a copyright infringement to name a song the same title as another song. It's only a copyright infringement if they can prove that either a certain part of the melody is too similar or if the lyrics are too similar. But there's tons of songs with the same title, right? Like Cry Me a River is a jazz standard, popularized by Julie London. It's also a Justin Timberlake song, but it's a totally different song, just the same title. So actually, I don't think I'm infringing on any copyrights if I write a song called Freebird. Someone free that bird, let it out of its cage. Someone free that bird, let it fly away. I just made that up. I don't know. What do y'all think? Oh my goodness, Matt the vegan. Holy heck and heck. That is so kind of you. Like, that is just really, really sweet of you. So thank you. Oh, yes. Congratulations to Lord and Lady Chaos. Sophisticated Supernova. Did you know that there's a wonderful jazz standard called Sophisticated Lady? Anyway, Sophisticated Supernova. I got a bass a week ago. Absolutely the hardest thing I've ever done to play it sometimes. So just keep pushing through. It will take a little bit of time because bass, you're probably going to get calluses on both fingers. Just push through. The initial discomfort of learning the instrument, because yeah, it will be a little uncomfortable at first, but at a certain point, you'll build up the little calluses on your fingers to where you won't even feel it anymore when you play. It'll just stop hurting, and then at that point, it raises you up to a whole other level of playing the instrument when you get past that just discomfort or whatever. But anyways, just keep at it. The hardest thing about learning an instrument is just not giving up. And I would say that probably applies to almost anything, right? The hardest thing when you're learning something new is to just keep at it and pushing through that frustration that you might be experiencing. Oh, Pedro, welcome. Cough, cough, welcome. A 4-hour gaming sesh. What games were you playing? Or was it one game? What were you playing? Oh, Reptilian ASMR, thank you. I'm from Texas, Eduardo. Yes, there is a Gumby back there. Y'all are so cute. I just have to say, you guys being able to see the Gumby, that's insane. Are y'all watching on a bigger screen or a TV or something? Because on a phone, I'm like, how would you even be? Well, I guess you can't. He's a very identifiable little green guy, is what he is, though. So, all right, y'all, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna put the charger on my phone here. Give me 1 sec. Gravity. Gravity. The mod father has entered the chat. Welcome, Travis. Travisio, welcome. How are you doing? Whoop, it's not going well. You had one job. Phone tripod. It's really not going well. Hold on a second. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's going to be okay. Oh, welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Charlie Scott, can we just please throw in perhaps you look like a young Nicole Kidman? Because Nicole Kidman is not quite looking like someone I would want to be compared to at the moment. But a young Nicole Kidman, now that's a huge compliment. It's okay. Somebody told me earlier, you look like a mix between Mr. Ed and Weird Al. And I just have to say, thank you. Thank you, actually. I am like 6 feet tall though, guys. So in proportion with the rest of me, the forehead is really not that big, okay? No, it's okay. I got a big forehead. That's fine. It's one of my least concerns in this world. Oh my God, cough, cough. We would have so much fun together though. Although I do feel awkward. I already feel like too tall and lanky. Y'all remember that scene in Alice in Wonderland where she like drinks the little bottle and she turns into a giant? That's how I envision myself. Like Alice as a giant. And she like can't fit in the house. Anyway, because I always had friends that were like 5 foot tall, 5'2", 4'10", 4'11", like whatever. For some reason, I always was like the freakishly tall friend of the friend group. Anyway, that's okay. That's fine. Hezzy. Exoteric. Oh yeah, 6'4". Everyone makes me feel like a giant. You know, maybe if you hung out with like professional basketball players, then you feel short. Then you feel short. But yeah, 6'4" is pretty tall out of a general population. I'm doing pretty well, Hezzy. What's up with you tonight? How are you doing? How are you doing? Y'all are so sweet, babes. Aww. Thank you, Reptilian. Thank you. I'm just interested. Do you actually do ASMR like with reptiles? Or it's just the name of your channel? Interplanetary workshop. I have 2 Ibanez back here. The saber is the one that I usually play, though. That baby hardly wants to even fit in the screen. Look at that. But it's an Ibanez. You can see that on there. All right, Mel B. Is it time for y'all's appointment? Maybe it's time for a very special appointment. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Thank you for all of y'all's kind words. Appreciate y'all so, so much. Oh, okay, all right, here we go. Yes, I do my lives. I take out geckos, snakes. I'm assuming maybe that first one was that supposed to say lizards and maybe it auto-corrected. Okay, that's so cool. Reptilian ASMR. Man, that sounds insane. I also occasionally educate my viewers on vet med. I love that. So I'm not left-handed on the guitar. I'm just playing a regular guitar. I just can't unmirror the screen, so that's why it looks like I'm playing lefty. Okay, nice. All right, you guys, give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Okay, all right, fine. 3.5 shakes of a lamb's tail. Okay, all right, we're really nitpicking here. Welcome to the Sleep Clinic. I'm Dr. Slumberland, and I'm so glad you came in today for your ASMR trigger assessment. Welcome, Forest, Exoteric. Welcome, Reptilian ASMR. Welcome to the Sleep Clinic. So let me just take a look at my notes here. Okay. It says here you've been having some trouble sleeping. Okay. All right, you know what? We see a lot of sleep issues here at the sleep clinic. So let's see if we can't determine some ASMR triggers that might help you sleep. How does that sound? Excellent, excellent. RD, welcome to the sleep clinic. All right. So we're going to begin with a visual trigger that will incorporate some breathing exercises to help us down regulate from that fight or flight stage of the nervous system that most of us are in this day and age. Our kind of hyperstimulation keeps us in this state of what we call fight or flight. So the body is interpreting a stressful or potentially dangerous environment, and that is part of what creates that anxiety we feel. As the body is kind of charging up with adrenaline, preparing to fight or flight, but oftentimes we don't actually fight or flight, right? We're sitting in traffic or we're sitting at work or wherever it might be. So we're going to use our breath to help us down regulate from the fight or flight and enter a more calm and relaxed state of the nervous system. So first step is just to notice your breath. If you're breathing in a rushed way or your exhales are kind of forced and fast, the first thing we're going to do is just slow down our exhale. So everyone take a deep breath in And slow, controlled exhale. So I want you to keep breathing this way. And the only thing you focus on is slow, controlled exhalation. Okay. So I'm going to use this otoscope. And it is a light trigger. So this is your light warning. Anyone that is sensitive to light triggers. But what I'm going to ask you to do is to gently rest your gaze on the light. So here's the light in 3, 2, 1. And then as you gently rest your gaze on the light and follow the light. Follow the light. Remembering to continue those nice slow exhales. So we're working with bringing our attention and our focus to our breathing and to this visual trigger. Follow the light. Follow the light. Follow the light. Noticing that with each slow, controlled exhalation, you begin to feel more calm, more comfortable, and more relaxed. More calm, more comfortable, and slowly sinking into your seat, noticing all the stress of your day just melting away. All the stress of your day simply melting away. Follow the light. Follow the light. Slow exhales. Slow exhales. Follow the light. Follow the light. So anytime that you're noticing that feeling of anxiety or just an inability to sleep or to feel relaxed, I want you to think about this little exercise we're doing here. So wherever you are, you should be able to find something to place your focus on. And when we bring our attention to a visual element, so in this case, we're using this light, it just helps to slow down our thoughts a little bit. And it also lets our nervous system know that we are not in a dangerous fight or flight type of situation, right? Because when you are in a dangerous situation, you're not going to be focusing on a moving light. You're not going to be working on slowing your exhales, right? So when we do those things, it sends a powerful message to our nervous system to relax. powerful message to our nervous system to relax. Welcome to the Sleep Clinic, Joseph. Welcome. I'm Dr. Slumberland. So glad you came in today for your appointment. And remember, folks, walk-ins are always welcome at the Sleep Clinic. Follow the light. Continuing those nice slow exhales. Follow the light. Follow the light. And now we will turn off the light and move on to our next ASMR trigger. Let's do one more round of breath. Inhale. And a nice, slow, controlled exhale. I have to try to tell myself not to fall asleep. Literally sitting here in our sleep clinic appointment. All right, and now here goes the light in 3, 2, 1. And we'll move on to our next trigger. Now let's see, where is that bag? Oh, here we go. I can't reach it. Welcome, Sarah. Welcome to the Sleep Clinic. So good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Michelle, glad you're feeling good. All right, so we're going to do a personal attention trigger. So our auditory trigger component is this lovely silicone sound. Let me just do this. And then we will bring in a visual element as I just gently massage your face with the little silicone nodules. Welcome to the Sleep Clinic. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. How many of my actual legitimate sleep clinic dearies actually would like a glue stick ASMR? Because we actually could make that happen. But I know some people really dislike that trigger, so that's kind of why I phased it out. This is a trigger I call Silicone Valley. It's where the silicone meets the silicone. Kat McKay, I automatically dislike you as well. So, twinsies. Good night, Chris. I'm so glad you're feeling sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Where the silicone meets the silicone. Oh, Nightcap, that could have been a legitimate comment. It is difficult to tell, though. Where'd it go? Whoop. Gosh, sometimes, I'll be honest, the comments go by so fast, I can't even. All right, my babies. Try the glue, I might like it. Hold on, let me think about what I need for glue. I mean, other than the glue stick, obviously. Here at the sleep clinic, we don't do glue. But sometimes what we do is a trigger involving glue. A trigger involving glue. So this trigger is a bit crinkly, okay? I will not be popping the bubbles though. Nay. Okay, so I'm going to be calling in a lifeline here. My friend Elmer G. Lou. babies who are requesting glue, do you realize you got what you wanted? Oh my god. Babe, that's actually so exciting. We're twinsies. The way I was like, Yoda, oh, I love Yoda. Oh, is that an ASMR request? And then you deleted it, and I was like, oh, wait, that was probably like, they were probably trying to say that I look like Yoda or something. Anyways. Delete your comment, I will. Thank you. I was just thinking that you looked funny, actually. I did flip it, but I moved to a part that was not the glue part. So now this part it's not sticky. But I did think for a second, oh, I wonder what it would sound like with the bubbles down. But now I have to make sure to set this out flat somewhere so I don't accidentally glue it to its own darn self. Where are my glue trigger connoisseurs out there? Is that even like decent as a glue trigger? I see some people like, I don't know. Oh yeah, the shaving cream. Like, y'all remember my old videos. I made a lot of big messes over the years. I did. I made a lot of big messes trying to make videos. But the idea of like, also I'll say, you know, the shaving cream thing, I would need to be at a desk, or else I would just drip shaving cream into my own lap. I just think about like the amount of like plastic wrap and shaving cream, and then whatever they use to clean up with or whatever, like wasted when you could just tap on something. Anyway. Um, Holy guacamole, thank you for the super chat, P. Norton. You know what's crazy? I actually do have a 3DO. I do. I don't think I have the FS. I don't know. But I do have a 3DO. I believe it's actually, oh my god, actually it's right here. Look, babies. Did you guys know that when you order a 3DO, hold on a second, it comes with this box. What is going on? Fucking gravity. It comes with this little travel box, which is in and of itself the most tingly frickin' trigger you've ever heard. I know there's like a special trick with this thing, but then I can never remember what it is. Oh. Oh, yeah. It has some of the stickers on it that I put on back in the day. But yeah, so my 3DO, I love it so much. I actually pulled it out of the little storage closet over here so that I can film with it. There it is, babies. And then maybe I was thinking about adding Wednesdays back with you guys. So P. Norton, the 3DO puts out what's called binaural audio, right? 2 different audio signals. And for a while it worked. I mean, this was like probably 2 years ago. It worked, and then at some point YouTube just stopped supporting the binaural audio, and it just stopped working. And I switched microphones, and Lemon, it was probably an accident, babe, because people come in here with such crude comments, and it's a little bit tricky when you go to like click someone and remove the comment or block them or whatever. So sometimes we just hit it by accident. I'm sure that it was an accident because you are so sweet and you're a regular in here. So I'm sure it was an accident, babe. But yeah, so anyways, I was thinking about adding back in Wednesdays, and then maybe we'll try the 3DO and see if it'll maybe work again. That'd be so cool. Yes, tread lightly, Scooby Snack. Tread lightly. Do y'all get the little message that I wrote in where it's like tempt tempt my mods at your own risk or some shit. I felt really clever when I did that, okay? I felt really clever. But yeah, this is how you know that ASMR, or I'm sorry, that 3DO knows who they are producing this microphone for. Because they could have just used any old random box. But this is a box that I know was chosen by someone with an appreciation for ASMR. Yes, indeed. Yeah, RD, Wednesday, halfway through the week kind of vibe. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for coming into the sleep clinic. I'm Dr. Slumberland, and I'm so glad that you came in for your appointment today. I will see you at your follow-up appointment. And remember, walk-ins are always welcome at the sleep clinic. You guys, 323 likes. That's so exciting. And 323, that's my birthday. So it feels kind of special that we're at 323 right now. Like, thank you. How about at 350 thumbs ups, we'll do our next little music section. Y'all wanna see something cute? Of course you do. I don't even know where this came from. I don't know. It doesn't make any noises. It's just like foam or something. But is it not like the cutest little frickin' gaming console you've ever seen? Like, oh, come on, come on. Come on, Princess Peach. Come on. You got this. You got this. You got this. Oh, Solo. Welcome. That's so sweet of you. You know, Pratik, I always am so careful to mute it before I sneeze. Because if I sneezed in y'all's ear, it would be so loud and obviously not relaxing. Now, at some point, in theory, right, I'm not going to be able to hit the mute button in time. And I will wake up 151 people potentially with my sneezes. Now, I also don't just sneeze once, okay? I'm like, achoo, 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 achoo. It's like 5 to 7 sneezes every time. Anyway, so I really try to mute it before I sneeze, but Sam's human being, so who knows? Maybe one day. You have the same one, Jessica. I freaking love it. I feel like I picked it up at a little, like secondhand shop or something, and it was just like, I don't know, some random thing. So what does it say? Let me see what it says on it. Thankfully, they used the smallest font ever, okay? All it says is made in China. Didn't see that one coming. But yeah, isn't it so cute? And then look, it has a little smiley face on it right there. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, oh, Izzy Busy Jersey, Izzy Busy Jersey. Welcome, so good to see you. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Lordy Lewis and Louise. Jessica, how are you doing tonight? Oh yeah, it's not a console. You're right. I'm so sorry. It's a controller. Sorry, Travis. You're like, want to wear it like a pin, like a brooch. So cute. It's literally so cute. You know, holy smackaroonies. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Okay, all right, okay. All right, you know, that happened way faster than I anticipated that it would. So give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna. This is coconut water and a sparkling. I think it's Satsuma is the flavor. It's like a kind of citrus vibe. Hydrate yourself. Hey, 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 hey. Hydrate yourself. Worst ASMR artist there is. I mean, honestly, Helly, thank you. I mean, just to stand out in any way among the ASMR artists, even if I'm standing out as the worst, I'll take it. Hey, you want to get lunch? Or married? You say that to all the girls. I'm sure you say that to all the girls. All right, what songs do y'all want to hear, babe? I realized that we didn't do Somewhere Over the Rainbow earlier. That was one that had gotten mentioned. I haven't done Fly Me to the Moon yet. Okay, Reptilian wants Freebird. Great. Excellent. I'll add it to the list. Oh my gosh, the I Don't Know show. Did you know that's like one of my favorite songs ever? Or did you just request that randomly? And you know what else is crazy? It actually is right around midnight for me right now. Okay, nice. Ooh, Wavy Dom, another great request. All right, we're gonna start this set with Fly Me to the Moon, and then we'll do Around Midnight. Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, to the moon. Let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you, I love you, I love you. In other words, I love you. I love you. In other words, I love you. Someone was like, Elon could fly you to the moon. And I'm like, apparently. I was going to say, seems like maybe Jeff Bezos could too, but I don't think he got nearly, he did not actually get to the moon. But I'm sure he's working on it. Oh, Pratik, thank you. That's so kind of you. Oh, wait, no, that's the one I just played. All right, you guys, so we're going to play some Thelonious Monk, okay? And I like to do a little time zone check. So I'm here in the Central Standard Time Zone. It is midnight 13 for me right now, okay? It is midnight 13. So let me know, what other time zones do we have represented? I know we got some East Coast babies. It begins to tell round midnight, I do fairly well till after sundown, supper time. I'm feeling sad, but it really gets bad round midnight. Trouble always starts round midnight. Midnight, haven't got the heart to stand these memories when my heart is still with you. And old midnight knows it too. When a quarrel we had needs mending, does it mean that our love is ending? Darling, I need you. Darling, I need you. Though lately I've tried, but you're out of my heart, and I'm out of my mind. take wings round midnight. Midnight, let the angels sing for your returning, till our love is safe and sound. And old midnight comes round. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. It begins to tell around midnight. Midnight, I do fairly well until after sundown, supper time. I'm feeling sad, but it really gets bad round midnight. Trouble always starts round midnight. Haven't got the heart to stand these memories when my heart is still with you. And old midnight knows it too. When a quarrel we had needs mending, does it mean that our love is ending? Darling, I need you, though lately I find that you're out of my heart and I'm out of my mind. Let the angels sing round midnight, midnight. Let your heart take wings for your returning, till our love is safe and sound. And old midnight, and old midnight comes Welcome, babes. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. love y'all so much. Sorry, there's no way I can actually scroll back and read all the comments, but I know someone asked about the guitar. It's an Ibanez Sabre. Sabre is the model. And it's called Rose Gold Chameleon, this finish. I know you've really just got like my big like white light that's reflecting off of it, but it has so many colors in it. Coffee Cat, welcome, welcome. So Daniel, this one's real bluesy. Technically, it's not a 12-bar blues, but it's very bluesy. So hopefully it will satisfy your desire to hear some blues, babe. You don't know what love is until you've learned the meaning of the blues. Until you've had a love you've had to lose. You don't know what love is. You don't know how hearts yearn for a love that lives and never dies. Till you wake each dawn with sleepless eyes. You don't know what love is. Do you know how a lost heart fears the thought of reminiscing? Oh, how lips that taste of tears lose their taste for kissing. You don't know how hearts yearn for a love that lives and never dies. Until you wake each dawn with sleepless eyes. You don't know what love is. You don't know what love is until you've learned the meaning of the blues. Until you've had a love you've had to lose. You don't know what love is. You don't know how hearts yearn for a love that lives and never dies. Until you wake each dawn with sleepless eyes. You don't know what love is. thought of reminiscing. Oh, how lips that taste of tears lose their taste for kissing. You don't know what love is until you've learned the meaning of the blues. Until you've had a love you've had to lose. You don't know what love is until you've had a love you've had to lose. You don't know. No, you don't know what love is. Hmm. Coffee cat. Thank you, babe. Welcome. Appreciate all of y'all so much for being here. Welcome, welcome. Hezzy, thank you so much. You were dropping all this love on me. Of course, now I'm trying to scroll back up to see the gifts, and of course, don't you see them? Melissa. Oh, thank you so much for recognizing me from my old job. It was not my intention to just disappear off of the internet that way. But I'm so flattered and honored that you recognized me, and I'm so happy to have you here. Welcome. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all. Anyways, Hezzy, it's not showing me what you sent, but thank you nonetheless. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nonetheless, I appreciate you so much. You know, if my neighbors could hear me doing ASMR, I feel like that would mean that I was failing at ASMR. Because it's supposed to be quiet. It's supposed to be quiet. Nylash, am I saying that right? Welcome, 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 everyone that's just joining. Appreciate y'all so much for being here. Boppin' Bee, Boppin' Bee, welcome. I'm not familiar with that song. Exactly. Jeans, if your neighbors hear you, it must mean they have supersonic hearing. Yeah, and they're like standing against the wall. What do you like? Use like a cup or something? They're like, oh, I think I just heard her doing the glue trigger. That'd be hilarious. Appreciate y'all so much. Welcome, welcome. Love you guys. So let's see. It says I'm at 210 minutes and 31 seconds. So that's like what? 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. I just did a lot of math in my head anyway. Reels of Earth. Good night, babe. Thank you for being here. All right, you guys. Let's see. 3.5 hours. I will say, I've got a call coming in. I know this is super rude. I'm in the middle of a live stream. Who answers their phone in the middle of a live stream? Well, hello? Yeah, I'm live on the YouTube machine right now, actually. Yeah, who's this calling? Oh, Mother Nature calling. Oh, really? Oh, bladder's full. Oh, well, I appreciate you calling to let me know. I really do. I really do appreciate that. Oh no, really? Oh, you don't say. You guys, Mother Nature wanted me to let y'all know about 75% of you guys also have full bladders. Yeah, I told him. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, thank you so much for calling. All right. Great. Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Okay. Talk soon. Okay. About another 2 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. Great. Sounds good. Okay. All right. Great. Thanks. Okay. All right. Bye. Yes, it's a phone. It's a 57 Chevy, but it's also a phone. And then you guys who remember what house phones were like, what year did we get cell phones in? Anyways, before cell phones, we had phones that plugged into the wall of your house. That's what that plug is. If you ever see a hole in your house and it looks like that, it's for a house phone. Anyways, so yeah, the 57 Chevy car phone. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, and then this frustrating shit, I'm so glad we don't have to deal with this anymore. That shit was so annoying. God dang it. Anyways, all right. So, y'all, I'm going to run to the little ladies' room super quick. And I will be right straight back. I love y'all so, so much. Yes, the Cadillac is calling. I love that. Pratik, I love it. Y'all give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I'll be right straight back. anywhere to set this down. So we're going to start with this. Imagine you're floating through space. Floating through space. Probably in a spaceship. And then you hear pew pew, pew pew. Space lasers. Space lasers. I don't make the rules. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I feel like, because when you're a dachshund, everyone is taller than you. Maybe. Welcome, Alex. It is 12:39 a.m. here in the Central Standard Time Zone. Wouldn't it be so funny if when people tell me to do something in the chat, I just like did it? Like that person who's like, go to sleep. And then I was like sitting here and then I'm like, it's hard to get the little, there we go. Anyways, okay, so you get the idea. Slinky dog makes little space laser noises. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Coffee cat, you sleep so beautifully. Thank you. Thank you. All right, and then so many people were noticing Gumby behind me. I decided to go ahead and let him come say hello. Why, hello everyone. It's me, Gumby, from the 80s. Hey, isn't that guy Gumby from the 80s? Yes, it is. It's actually a dog toy, and I feel terrible because I think Daisy knows it's a dog toy. And sometimes she walks in here and I just see her like looking at the Gumby longingly. Sometimes Daisy's just looking longingly at Gumby, and I'm like, Daisy has plenty of toys, okay? For every toy that I buy, intending it to just be an ASMR prop, I get a couple of like other toys for her to like that she can actually have. But then it's still like a part of her nose. This is a dog toy. It's supposed to be for her, but it's not for her. It's a prop. Oh, just because I love that, your cat and my dog are little name twinsies. Little name twinsies. All right, you guys, Anyways, let's see. 222:32. Ooh, sorry. That was probably loud. I'll be honest. Okay, so 2:22. So we're almost at 4 hours. I'm probably gonna call it a night here in a little bit. Nerdy birdie, so glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm glad y'all like the dress. I'll stand up and model it one more time before I end the live for any of y'all who haven't seen it yet. Appreciate y'all so much that y'all like it. All my amazing mods tonight, thank you. Holy heckin' heck. I appreciate y'all so much for helping to keep it a little more tame. Down in the comment section, Tony, Travis, holding down the literal and proverbial fort. All the other mods in here tonight, thank you all so much. I also want to take a moment to thank my super chatters this evening. Hezzy Games, P. Norton, Guess Who, and P. Norton. Thank you all so much for the super chats, super stickers, etc., etc. Appreciate all of y'all so much. So let's see. Do y'all want to do this Wednesday? What do y'all think? Tell me what y'all think. I kind of feel like we used to do Wednesdays and Sundays, and that was kind of fun. So I was kind of thinking maybe we would add our Wednesday live back in. Oh, thank you all so much. Ghost of Vale, welcome. I appreciate all of y'all for being here. Thank you, thank you. Nerdy, is that a yes for Wednesday? Okay, Wednesday I'm watching the Titanic. Okay, reasonable. They get really hectic in here. Yeah, reptilian. That is like the understatement of the year. I just want to say that sometimes the commenters in here, and that's it. That's the statement. That was the statement I wanted to make, and I think y'all know what I am saying. I think maybe y'all know what I'm saying. Travis, do Wednesday? Okay, cool. Okay. Nothing. Welcome. You get 6K active users at a time. Really? Holy moly. How often do you go live? Wait, you get 6,000 people? I thought 137 people was like a lot. How do we have the same exact number of subscribers, but you get 6,000 people in your lives and I get 129? What is that? Science? Nerdy birdie. Aw, so sweet of you. Always good to see you too, babe. Always so good to see you. Alright. I feel like, I saw some yeses for Wednesday. Are you whispering? No. I'm doing what's called soft speaking. If I was whispering, it would sound like this. And y'all probably, I don't know, maybe y'all can hear it, but my whisper is so quiet that in order to capture my whisper, I need to be like right on the mic of a really sensitive mic, crank that mic sensitivity up a lot. which is great for recording a video that I can go back in and edit later. But to do that live, I just don't feel comfortable doing that. I would rather speak at kind of like a little bit louder than whispering volume. It just feels not only more comfortable on my vocal cords, but also like the triggers are now more likely to be around the same volume level. And because I don't have the mic sensitivity cranked up, if there is a loud noise or something falls or drops, gravity, as I like to say, it won't like deafen everyone. You know what I'm saying? Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Thank you all so much for being here with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jean's freaking raffle mal, bro. I'm glad they didn't make a sequel to the Titanic. Yikes. And I saw something even, like as if the Ocean Gate thing wasn't horrifying and creepy enough. I saw something even more horrifying about it last week. I don't even know if I want to say it, but maybe some of y'all saw that. About the guy that was running that business. Oh, Dev, welcome. Daredevil, welcome. Appreciate y'all so, so much. Oh, Pris, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Oh, appreciate y'all so much. Y'all are so sweet. Okay, modeling the dress, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. Mo's Edition, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. I'm actually just about to end this live in a few, but the live will get saved to my YouTube channel, and all my other lives are in there as well. You have to go to the live section of the channel to find them, but if you want to watch it back, or parts of it back, it will upload to the channel shortly. I can't even keep up with all this comments. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. to my life. And goodbye. Now I'm leaving. All right. I appreciate y'all so much for being here. I'm now at 232 minutes and 44 seconds. Cam, I sang Whiskey and Water earlier tonight. I'm about to end the live right now because I've been live almost 4 hours, you guys, and I'm hungry. I'm just going to be honest. I'm going to go eat something. But I did sing Whiskey and Water on this live, and this live will, sometimes it takes a minute for YouTube to process it, but it will show up on my channel soon. I don't remember where in the live that was. Maybe like, it was in, I think, my second set of songs that I did. Thank you, Tony. So sweet of you, babe. Thank you. Appreciate all of y'all so much. Yes, Nerdy Birdie, let's plan on Wednesday. Jessica, I'm planning on it, but I do have some like adulty crap I have to do on Tuesday. So there's a chance I'm going to end up just being like exhausted Tuesday night, but I'm going to do my best. TT Tuesday and then YouTube Wednesday. You guys, I appreciate y'all so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's going on with all this? Is there some discrepancy in the chat or something? But P. Norton, appreciate you so much. Thank you for all your super chats tonight. Amazing song requests as well. So thank you for being here. Was great meeting all of my new viewers who were here tonight. Join me again. I'll be back on Wednesday, and then a week from tonight, every single Sunday. Come on back and join me. Thank you, babes. Maddie Lean, you were my first ASMR channel. Aww. Aww, thank you. Toasted coconut, toasted coconut, toasted coconut. You guys have such a lovely, lovely night. I will see y'all very soon. Those of y'all that remember me from my old job, the channels I used to work for back like 2010 to 2022. If you remember me from the YouTube machine, anywhere in that time period, I was working on channels that I no longer work for. I no longer work for those channels, so I'm so honored and flattered to have you guys here. Thank you for recognizing me. I appreciate that so much. The mermaid tail cleaning. I had to fight my boss to be able to make that video because he thought it was a stupid idea. And I was like, no, I think it's a great idea. And then who frickin' would have thought that that would end up turning out to be one of the most popular videos? And it almost didn't exist. If I would have just cowered to him, like, oh no, you're right, I'll make whatever you want, that video would have never existed. But I put my proverbial foot down. I was like, no, we gotta do mermaid tail cleaning. Anyways, Jocelyn, really sweet of you, babe. You guys being here to help me build my own channel. I appreciate y'all so much. I poured a lot of myself into those videos. So I hope that these measly little words can express how much I appreciate those of y'all who recognize me. So thank you for that. Oh, thank you. I'm from Texas. Yeah, Coffee Cat, I'm all on my own now. On my own, pretending he's beside me. Anyway, but yes, I'm all on my own now. People are like, why don't you post more videos? I'm like, because I'm all on my own now. It's a lot. Doing all the things by yourself, it's a lot. Anyways, thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet, babes. Appreciate you guys. And you know, I appreciate what's going on. Oh, Golden, welcome back. Appreciate all of y'all being here with me. I get so lost in the comments. I just have to stop. I'm like, okay, guys, I'm leaving. And then I just like get sucked into the comments again. But okay, I'm really gonna end the live here. I love you guys so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see you guys again on Wednesday and Sunday here on the YouTube machine. And any of you guys that are on that other app, rhymes with flip-flop, be sure to follow me there as well, because I go live a few nights a week on that platform as well. And it's the same as my YouTube here, Corrina ASMR. You guys, thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. And as always, I wish you tranquility. I wish you serenity and oh so many tingles. Good night, babes. I will see y'all soon. Have a lovely, lovely night. And I'll see y'all next time.